Oh, you're right. It was muted. Morning, good morning. Yeah, no, I was definitely muted. I was definitely talking. I was definitely saying that I don't know why people aren't fucking doing things. I don't know what the word is. Beast, because it's free money. All right, what are we doing? Nico missions and Einhart missions. Ugh, that's so gross. Can we do like two birds at the same time? Two bird. What is? How does the saying go? Katarina's gonna be a pain in the ass to do. A sim we could probably actually bang out a sim really quick. You swap to strong boxes. We need to kill 7 of these guys. So Ashabi, it was tool and flesh and a thing. Okay. This. Two birds, one stone. Yes, that. This. Fuck. I shouldn't have done that. I have 5 divs. Is it sacred? Sacred blossom. Katarina's easy. Can you just buy the Katarina fight? Or do you have to like farm the Katarina fight? It's a syndicate. Oh, I bought 5 of these. Oh, I didn't mean to buy 5. Katarina would be quicker, but Delirium would be way more fun, I think. Just can listen, don't need to watch? Okay. Drop the flask and profit? I mean, a Veildorn would profit too. So there were 7 minutes in silence? Oh no, dude. Just drop both easy. It probably would be faster to do Katarina than to do a Delirium. Too many items. Oh, what? What the hell? How do I do this? I'm so fucking confused. Oh, there we go. She's now done a line of coke? It's kind of funny, actually. Is there anybody in the chat that does Ubers? Anybody in the chat who could kill Ubers? You have to kill like some number of Ubers for a challenge. Are you actively doing Ubers by chance? Or do you need the invites? You can AFK them?
Wake. They are here.
If I buy 5 Ubers, can you do 5 Ubers?
I need time.
Pathetic. I shall bury them
Thoughts.
within our grasp.
Sure. Sick.
The time has come.
Sirius is like 10C. I'm not gonna ask him to fucking kill Sirius.
It comes.
The flesh demands.
Foul-born mistake.
He XD. Oh god. Yo, this fight's ridiculous. There's so many phases in it.
Breathed in light. Thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage. The avalanche thunders.
There's so many phases.
Years.
Zest is all.
But one.
We must harness the swarm.
The flesh melts.
We become one. Essence.
Unbound.
Oh my god, you have to be shitting me. Anything but Uber Maven, I hate that fight. Reasonable.
Another failure.
Another iteration.
Classic headhunter build. Yes, sir. Nice ring. Thanks, man. Whoa! I mean, it never sells, right? I was not. guess. So for all the Death Aura cucks, yeah, but there's no way they ever paid crazy amounts for that ring, right?
Greetings. What was that? Did that door just open? It's been stuck closed for as long as I can remember. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Look, a 2020 spell echo. I would be shocked out of my mind if somebody bought that. You only dropped one? I know the feeling. Alright, I guess we break the mirror and buy a Katarina. Katarina's probably infinitely faster. I mean, we break the shard. See that ring selling for 100 to 300? Well, I'll list it and lower it. For sure.
It's the Forbidden Vault. I too am the source.
Then Epoch. I got sent the guide this morning. And it was for fucking Falconer. And I was like, of course it's Falconer. Hey, Necrom, did you, when you did all of your Hive runs, did you ever find that Death Ring and sell it for like an absurd amount of currency? Because I think I just found one worth like hundreds of divines. The Falconer is dead? Oh, I wanted to listen to this.
Last Epoch just did something he has never done before. He finally connected his endgame. And
Let
by
me know if this
connected,
is too loud or
I mean
not.
one system that fits the next, which loops back around and makes the whole thing hit harder every single cycle. If you've played any seasons of this game in the past, you know this has never been true until now. Shattered Omens launches March 26, and I have been through this patch notes line by line. If you watched my Spellblade deep dive a few days ago, everything we talked about was confirmed. So when I tell you I've been through this patch notes line by line,
They did kind of nuke Falconer? Really? Didn't they also like... Wait. Did they skip all the... Wait, you don't have to do any of the phases of the Katarina fight anymore? Wait, what? Hey, we win. Hey, we win. Good call on the Katarina fight. Are these expensive? Nah, these are cheap. These got expensive. These got very expensive. What is this one? Izaro, Lich, Omnitech, Vox Twins. Izaro, Omnitech, or the Vox Twins? What's the name of the unique contract for the twins? It's literally called the Twins.
Wish I'd kept that one.
Do I not have a rogue marker? Oh my god, I don't.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Well, can we?
Dude, I hate challenges. This shit sucks to do. Granted, I don't need to do many more. I need to do 9 more. It shouldn't be that bad, right? I mean, if they all keep making me 700 divines a fucking challenge, I guess I can't complain. Are there any good rewards? From what? From this one? Do 40, don't be half-ass. Yeah, no, we're good. Thank you, though. You stopped the video? I forgot to press play because I didn't know if it was too loud or not. I did stop the video. I didn't know if it was too loud. Nobody was telling me, so I didn't know what to do. And then you guys said that What's Its Nuts was dead, and I was sad.
And found connections that are not being talked about yet. Oh, you know, I'm not just talking out of my ass, bro. So by the end of this video, you're going to understand every major new system, every class shakeup from what got buffed to what got nerfed, and exactly what to do the moment servers go live. I'm not here just to read to you the patch notes, my brother. I'm about to show.
What's the name of the room for the Omnitech? That's close. Unfortunate. Does anybody know what the name of the room is for the Omnitech? Is it Apex? Is it the Apex of Azotl? Good morning. Hello.
Omen windows are your entry point into everything new in Season 4, and here's how they work. An Omen spawns inside the ring. It's invincible at first. Then you got fracture enemies floating around it, and your job is to kill them inside that ring while the Omen feeds onto them. Kill enough, the Omen becomes vulnerable, and you finish it off to grab your rewards. Simple concept, right? But there are 5 levels of
Look who's
difficulty to
farming
this thing.
Beast?
Higher tiers are
Bro,
going to
it's
throw
so
players and
free.
champions
It's so
into the same
funny.
ring with you,
It's
and the loot scales to that.
ridiculous.
We are talking new currencies that fuel the other 3 systems we are about to talk about, like time glass fragments or runes of corruption, corrupted items, and exclusive drops that you can find anywhere else in the game like Omen idols, and occasionally idol altars. So the question you should be asking yourself here is how high you can push your Omen windows, because everything they drop feeds directly into the next system where the real endgame changes live. Echo chains are ESG's answer to my biggest complaint with the current monolith system, and I bet I'm not alone in this. See, if you ever played this game anytime before Season 4, you've been running Echoes with no direction, chasing stability nodes, praying RNGesus for the right reward to drop for you, and killing the same time
It's free money, it
bosses
is.
over and over until you just stop playing. I mean, I don't know about you, but I never felt like Last Epoch ever had an interesting endgame loop. What we had until now was more like a checklist, and Echo Chains fixes that.
You
A
do.
chain is
I'm
a
listening to
sequence
it.
set of
I'm
rock-
listening to the updates that are coming for tomorrow. I think the new season looks insane.
That builds toward the final encounter. We got 5 types of chains, but here's what actually matters. Some chains are built for speed, like say, you want faster timelines.
I mean, yeah, but you just play for the weekend and you have a good time, right? If it goes good, it goes good. If it doesn't, you just fuck it and move on, right?
Or Rift Beasts, or want to target farm omens for their juicy drops. And some are built to push your limits by throwing everything at you in a champion field gauntlet. Now here's the part that changes everything. You spend your time glass fragments, you know, the new currency you've been getting from Omen Windows, at the time glass core to generate the exact chain type you want. This is where you stop chasing or praying for the right content in your endgame. You are actually selecting it now. And between echo runs, a portal is going to open directly to your next echo in your chain. So no more going back to base after finishing an echo to select your next one. Simply finish your current echo, step through the portal,
Fuck.
move on to your next echo, and these echo chains themselves are where you access the third system. Corruption might be the single most important addition ESG has ever put into Last Epoch. Here's why. You take a rune of corruption, you apply it to any item in your forge, and that item becomes permanently corrupted. This means it can never be modified again. No more forging.
Yeah,
no
it's
more
tomorrow.
legendary potential.
Yep.
No more Weaver's Wheel. So it's very much locked forever. However, what corruption can do.
Dropped the Hinacor's lock card from Park earlier. You shouldn't have gambled it. I mean, what else are you going to do? Especially if you're going to play Last Epoch. Like, if you're logging in the Last Epoch tomorrow, what's it matter? Right? Because you go Last Epoch tomorrow. And then if Last Epoch's good, you play until Hero Siege. And then you go Hero Siege until D4 or PoE2. Right? Like... And this is what I was, like, telling people like all week, and they were getting mad at me, or like the last couple of streams, and they were getting mad at me. I'm like, there's so many good games coming out. You're not playing either of them? You're missing out, man. Hero Siege looks fucking great. Bro, I have been keeping up with the closed beta stuff and looking at that shit. Bro, Hero Siege looks insane. The Atlas tree looks really good. The passive tree looks really good. Also, some people are playing, some people are playing Crimson Desert. I don't think Crimson Desert's for me, though. But Hero Siege is looking insane. It's just not your jam. That's reasonable. D4 Blizzard has burned me one too many times with D4. You take April off of most ARPGs. Yeah, I've heard that one before, buddy. You don't care what they do to improve D4 at this point? Hey, man. It is what it is. You start your PC, you'll be back. All right, I'll be here. Oh, I almost died. Dude, I hate doing labs, man. Blizzard doesn't have its holds on me anymore. Sound like a reformed crackhead. Dude, I used to be so addicted to watching Hearthstone Battlegrounds, I can't even tell you the last time I turned it on. I watched Hearthstone Battlegrounds for years. Hello, we're back. Hello. Group self-found? Oh, God. You usually play a game before you go to bed every night? So, nice, nice, nice.
Is change your affix tiers, add or remove affixes, shift the item's rarity, or even transform it into an entirely new corrupted subtype. So picture this with me. You take your best weapon, you know, the one you spend days farming, the one you've been crafting for weeks, the one you've been keeping for the perfect occasion, and then you corrupt it. What comes out is either the strongest version of that item that has ever existed in a game, or it's ruined permanently. That's the gamble, my dude. And the corrupted attributes push this concept even further. Your vitality becomes rampancy, which is a massive frenzy scaling. But the downside is, you are literally a glass cannon without frenzy active. Strength, on the other hand, becomes brutality, which is a huge melee damage spike. But on the other hand, your health leech gets gutted, and every corrupted attribute follows the same pattern. Overpowered upside, real downside to keep your chicks in check, and you don't have the luxury of undoing it, bro. This is exactly what last epoch's itemization was missing, because up until now, gearing was safe. Your upgrade path was linear, and now you have a gamble system that can push your gear into territory that was never possible before. Only catch is, you are putting your best stuff on the line to get there, and that butt clenching tension is exactly what makes loot exciting again. But corruption doesn't exist by itself in a vacuum. The last system coming up pretty much reshapes your entire build around what corruption gives you. Idol altars are a new slot that sits above your idol inventory, and they drop from your omen encounters. When you equip one, it physically transforms your idol grade. You get some shiny new shapes, new refracted slots that give bonus properties to any idol placed inside them, and there are a ton of different altar layouts, each one creating a completely different puzzle for how you arrange your build. Then you got omen idols.
So I feel like I'm missing the star. It wouldn't be that bad. Oh, we did it. You get 8 crafts. Dude, that's crazy. I think it's Spark of the Nova. Oh, yeah, dude. Spark of the Nova is 600 chaos. This is also... Bro, what? This is also insanely expensive. Oh, I don't have a KB on me. Fuck, I didn't think to bring a KB. Oh, this was a waste. Rookie mistake? It was. It was. -5? Ah, it's fine. I don't really care. Can you only use the coins? Crystallized Rancor. What the fuck is a crystallized Rancor? Dope. That was easy. What are the names of the shit fucking uniques that come out of thingy? What does anybody know what the names of the uniques are? What's the name of this challenge? I'll just look it up. Coveted currency. Price check the coin, it'll show you. Sky Sunder. Thank you, sir. That's the wrong one. It's the Flame of Hope. It's the other one. Do you know what the other one is called? I think it's called Flesh Render. Yep. Sick.
Hello.
Sinistral or dextral catalyst? Oh, that sounds terrible. Sinistral's cheaper. Desecrate those swords? What do you mean? Coin of desecration? Oh. 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 Thanks, guys. Morning, hello. Yo, this ring I just gambled is insane. What the fuck? Hold on, back up. All right, so we need 7 more challenges. Oh my god. This is gross. This is easy. Okay, wait. So what 7 are we doing? Defeat a unique map boss that is possessed while in a ritual. Is there any way to look up The vial's filled with a possessed idiot? You do the Blight boss with the Tempest? That sounds terrible. Alright. Defeat a Blight boss. Scarab of Radiant Storms. You're scared? What are you scared of? Resident Evil Requiem? Why? Of all the music and you're still scared? That game's fucking sweet. You think I could do 2 in 1? Well, we might have got lucky. What the fuck? Scammed? They need to be possessed of the possessed ritual? Also, how the hell did I get two? Okay, so how do I do this Tempest one? Is that the what is that? Is that it? How do I know what the Tempest thing looks like? Is that what that is? Is that it? That is the Tempest buff. I have the buff. I have the buff. I have the buff. I got it. Pretty explosions? Yeah, that was thanks to Adeline yesterday. Buff off, we got it. Well, I have a question. Why only 3 endurance charges? I don't know. That's a good question. Always leads to a depths. Abysses that do not lead to an abyssal depths lead to a spire. I can't believe how many of these I've accidentally done already, which is crazy to me. Like, challenge-wise, I've completed so many hard ones on accident from just, like, playing the league. Which challenge? To get in a spire? No, it's not the Lich one. Can we force as well in the Mirage? Force this in your Mirage? Oh, baby. Dude, I hate doing challenges. They're like the worst part of every league. Oh my god, I fucked up. Just that scare plus a Mirage. Don't need to respec. Too late. Challenge for a subpar MTX.
Layer upon layer of death. They are coming. Try to do better.
Wait, why am I doing this ritual? I don't have to do the ritual. I just have to kill the boss. You don't care about them? Sometimes they're really nice.
What is your desire?
Sometimes they look pretty cool. And then sometimes they look like shit in caca.
Layer upon layer.
What pisses me off, though, is I sold... pisses me off, though, is I sold my friggin... Oh, there we go. That was easy. You eat cheesecake for breakfast? Holy. What I was gonna say was what pisses me off is I sold my stupid ass build yesterday, and now last night they were like, hee hee XD, we're making it so shrines work, hee hee XD, fuck you, idiot. Remarkable Realms, I really don't want to do. So we don't do Remarkable Realms. We don't do... Oh, I have to do one of them. Fuck. Can you... Alright, does anybody need this map and want to split it with me? Or buy in? You need the headhunter? That's all I heard? Okay. I don't know. Fucking whatever you want. How much to buy in? I don't get whatever you want to give me. I don't give a fuck. First come, first serve. Whatever your heart desires, just whisper me. I don't care enough. I'll give you something fair. How much is the map? It was 15 divs. Me after this ultimatum. Me too, please. In-game name? Travic. This you? I hope so. Is that the one he did? Where is this one? Am I stupid? Did he do it already? Nice balls, thank you. Did we not do it? I think you missed one. Oh, does it not spawn if he's running one? Is that why? This one didn't spawn in, I guess, because he was doing the other one. That's annoying. You ran by it 3 times? Whoa, whoa, listen here, okay? Just because I'm wearing glasses doesn't mean that my eye sockets work. Okay there, Chief? Spawn, you just jump past it? Damn. Good job me being fucking stupid. You gotta admit, his character looks really cool. Everybody has balls bigger than yours. You should probably see a doctor.
Wish I'd kept that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Greetings.
Literally don't even give a fuck what people give. Thank you. Oh shit, I went in. Thank you.
I'm rock hard, baby.
Oh, thank you for the sub.
Not that shiny anymore.
What up, bro? How you doing, Mr. Will? Support me day? I mean, listen, bro. Absolutely. That plans to donate raw currency to Necron. I mean, he is the only one of us that's still going to be playing. We missed a Guardian? Where the fuck did we miss a Guardian? If we would have started earlier, it would have been fun to do the craft. Not with Vivid Vultures being like 4 fucking divs or 3 divs each. The hell is that skill? I have no idea what he's playing. You're also going to be skipping last epoch? Dang. Which one? That was Shock Nova? Alright, so now I need fuck a Tawano. Map complete, map complete, map complete. I need to do this dog shit. This dog shit. This dog shit. This dog shit. I got it. I got that one. The purple one? It should be Shock Nova. I did have one. I did have one. Thank you, though. Boop. I can't wait to have to kill the fucking Tawano boss now. I remember we tried to do this at the start of the league. What a fucking misery this shit was. Oh, I almost killed it. Sick. Stay still. Okay. The overlaps on that is crazy. That's why you use MTX. What's your POB look like? I'd be so curious to see. That looks like it would have been so fun to play. Even though my eyeballs feel like they're going to burn out of my fucking skull looking at that. Let me get my friend's POV. He made it. Okay. The skill's meant to overlap. Yeah, that looks insane. Did you guys see, by the way, that Matho played Holy Sweep and he played it on an Elementalist shell and he did it with golems and herald effects? I like it. I would, if there was more time, I probably would have just clicked on what he was playing and tried to play that. Yeah. You can share it. Here you go. If you did a video or something too, and you want to link that too, you can. Greater Spell Echo. I just sold my Greater Spell Echo. Oh, it's got some juicer gear. Oh, is that the video that we keep stopping?
These are small idols that roll with power normally reserved for the big ones. You are limited to 1 Omen idol at base, but certain idol altars increase that limit. So your idol inventory isn't just a matter of shove the biggest idols you can find into the grid anymore. It's basically a special puzzle where your altar layout, your refracted bonuses, and your omen idol count all interact. This is the kind of system that rewards players who actually think about their setup instead of copying someone else's homework. So that's the full new endgame loop. And here's why it matters. Omen windows feed into echo chains with all the drops you get from them. Echo chains give you access to greater omen windows. Greater omen windows drop your idol altars and corruption runes. And corruption runes let you push your gear past anything that was ever possible before. Every system is a key that opens the next door. And this is probably the first real endgame economy.
Seems like a good season to take off. Yeah.
But new systems only matter if whichever class you pick for the new season can actually use them. So let's talk about who got the biggest shakeups. If you watched my Spare Blade breakdown a few days ago, then congratulations, bro. The patch notes confirm everything we covered. Mastery bonus converts melee weapon damage into spell damage. Your melee skills now trigger spells automatically. The whole mastery is a trigger engine now, and it's exactly what we previously already talked about. So I'm not going to recover everything here because that video already goes deep. Therefore, if you're planning to play Spare Blade in Season 4, I'll link that video in the cards in the description. But Spare Blade wasn't the only class that got a glow up. Rogue picked up 2 entirely new skills, and both of them are interesting. Shadow Rend is the one I personally have my eye on. It's a big wind-up attack that creates a shadow clone of your character. And the specialization tree goes deep, my brother. Imagine summoning a shadow and it just takes off. It picks its own target, starts using Shadow Cascade or multi-shot depending on your weapon type, then literally goes on the hunt for you. And then, you can even consume your shadows to supercharge your next Shadow Rend. But here's the part that blew my mind. Shadow Rend actually works with melee weapons and bows. So the build potential here is wide open, and I will bet my money one of you watching right now figures out a busted Shadow Rend bow build within the first week that makes everyone reconsider what Rogue can do. The second new skill is Blade Storm, and this one is all about chain reactions. I previously featured them in my Umber Blade Falconer video, but they have since been ripped out of the Umber Blade tree to be their own skill. So now, you create blade tornadoes that pursue enemies, which is cool on its own. But when 2 of those blade tornadoes collide, they turn into an AoE explosion. And you can even throw Umber Blades in the mix to make those explosions even more potent. In other words, you are barely sitting idle throwing blades around. You're constantly on the move, setting up collisions, and the spacing and positioning game is going to separate.
Yeah, that skill looks insane.
Now with the new additions out of the way, let me rapid fire the other class changes worth knowing, because a few of these are quietly huge. The Acolyte Skeleton Archers can now permanently swap to cold or fire arrows, so you no longer have to worry about cycling cooldowns, man. That means you can commit to an element and actually build around it, which is exactly what was holding Skeleton Archers build back from being taken seriously. The Primalist Maelstrom got a serious glow up. The Tsunami node hits way harder, and Maelstrom now gains increased area from stacks, which makes it actually playable as a hit-based skill instead of just a
Was it ever? It was never a it was just an add-on that Falconers used.
The full animation overhaul. Mage's Black Hole can now gain an extra charge, which means instead of dropping one of those holes and waiting for things to happen, you can now overlap too. This completely changes your rotation cadence and your burst windows during boss phases. Now Dancing Strikes also lost its cooldown entirely with the Rogue, so you can just simply spam it now like there's no tomorrow, and it gives you a massive movement speed scaling as a bonus. In other words, if you've been sleeping on Dancing Strikes, well, Season 4 just might wake you up. Alright, now let's talk about what actually got hit with this patch. Because if you're coming back to a build you left in Season 3, especially one of those builds I featured on the channel, well, some of these nerfs are going to sting. And I would rather have you hear it from me now than find out the hard way on launch day. So let's start with the one that really caught me off guard. The build that Juice put on the map. The one I covered a couple of times on this channel by now. The one that already caught an avalanche of nerfs. Blade Storm got ripped out of the Umber Blade tree entirely. It's a standalone rogue skill now like I talked about before. So that old Umber Blade into Blade Storm synergy that melted 1000 corruption and above, yeah, it's gone. And if you think to yourself at least the Falconer side of the build can still carry you, well, now Blade Storm as its own skill might actually be stronger in isolation, who knows? And Blade Dancer's passive tree got real buffs with more crit and condensed pathing. So the tools are still here, alright? And once the changes are actually live in game, Best believe I'll be prepping for surgery and testing what we can still salvage here. Next up is the Tornado Werebear. Look man, the form swap mana trick we used to abuse on this build is pretty much dead now. Returning to human form no longer fills your mana pool. You get back whatever you had before shifting, plus whatever region you had during the form. And the evolutions and amulet lost +2 of all skills entirely. So if your Werebear was built around the amulet, and most were to be honest, that's a real chunk of your power gone overnight. And this takes us to the Sentinel. The biggest change with the Sentinel is with Warpath. The Warrior's Fury duration got hard capped, which means the old infinite Warpath damage loop is dead now. I mean you can still spin forever though, but the damage ceiling dropped pretty hard. So Warpath as a playstyle still exists, but Warpath as an infinite damage glitch doesn't. Now here are two more things that affect everyone regardless of your build. The imprint system we used to duplicate gear pieces got hit pretty hard. We now have lower proc frequency, lower chance for double tier 7 exalts, so in practical terms, your best in slot gear just takes longer to farm now, especially if you're not playing Circle of Fortune. And enemies across the board have about 10% more health in the endgame. This is not a build breaker by any means, but you're definitely going to feel this on some build more than others. Now with the bad news out of the way, let's talk about the massive endgame overhaul changes that affect everyone. Beyond the new systems, the Monolith itself got some much needed quality of life upgrades that change how fast you progress. Knowledge of Orobis is a new quest that makes all regular timelines immediately accessible except level 90 plus timelines. So now, by completing chapter 9 and 10 of the campaign, or conquering 2 80 plus level timelines, you get 2 knowledge points, allowing you to get into Empowered Monolith significantly faster. Bottom line, if you ever felt like the early Monolith grind was just busy work before the real game started, well, ESG agreed with you. Echo rewards got simplified too. Instead of multiple chests scattered around at the end of your run, you now get a single chest at the center with rewards that scale with bonus stability thresholds. And yes, you heard that right. Timeline specific rewards from the chest scales with corruption, which means farming timeline specific drops is now easier, cleaner, and more predictable than ever before. And then there's the new pinnacle content. Omen's Veil throws 3 greater Omen windows at you. You can approach them one at a time, or shatter all 3 simultaneously if your build can handle it. This is your new aspirational goal for Season 4, with a difficulty sitting between Aberoth and Uber Aberoth. Good luck. Now this is also where the new systems rule pays off. See, you need to master the Omen mechanic to clear the pinnacle content, which means you need to have spent time farming Omen windows. Which also means you'll be running Echo Chains, which means you'll be farming Corruption runes. Oi. See how every system smoothly feeds the next? That, my friend, is a type of intentional design that makes me lose myself in the game. And it's exactly what makes the whole new endgame feel like it has a purpose beyond numbers go up. But there's still the quality of life stuff in this patch that touch everything else.
It's been too long. Yeah, I was just gonna log in Falconer, but this new rogue stuff sounds really good.
Season 4 brings 9 new unique items, 15 new set items across 9 set groups. And if you've ever been frustrated that set items in Last Epoch felt irrelevant compared to uniques and crafted gear, well, looks like ESG heard you and I. The new sets are designed to enable specific archetypes rather than just being some dummy stat 6. Whether they actually compete with the best in slot uniques on day 1 though, is a question that remains to be answered, but the intent is clear. Now the loot filter. This change is going to affect how the game feels every single minute you play. Our filter rules went from 75 to 200. You can set separate rules for shards, runes, and glyphs individually. Then you can even customize loot beam size and color per tier. So when that juicy exalted item drops for you, it gets a massive intense beam, while your leveling items get subtle beams. On top of that, higher tier items now have their own drop sounds.
You know what kind of sucks? Is that the game is like offline today. So, like you can't even like log in today to go like fuck around with it and like set up your loot filter or anything. Umber Blades in the new skill could be S tier, F tier, yeah. I'm really nervous about like playing Umbral Blades off the rip because I played Heartseeker last league off the rip and it ended up being like not very good. And I was very disappointed. You had to do that yesterday? Yeah, see, that sucks. I didn't want to do it yesterday. I wasn't even sure I was going what I was doing yesterday. Now I'm like, well, then again, I didn't even know how I'm going to even play Umbral Blades. Like, I didn't even look into it. What I should have done was I should have loaded up LE tools and messed around with it. But LE tools is down now. Paladin's been S tier for a long time. They're using a third-party site. I bet you Maxroll works. I should go, like... LE Tools usually goes down. Is it working? I also want to point out, I'm really impressed at how well this is doing a 5-way. Glitch Void Knight Warlock. Bro, please. I did get the companionship support. That was easy. Man, doing challenges has been very profitable. I think I have to do one more. Yeah, I have to do one more. That's kind of cool. You were right. I did drop the companion support.
I'm rock hard.
Yo, what's up?
Rolo Reggie.
What's up, homie? How are you today? We chilling, we chilling, we chilling. Just doing challenges and then gonna go beast farming. Trying to get some of these shitters out of the way. Kiddo's doing good. He went to school today. He was feeling better. The school ended up calling yesterday, which is why I had to have the abrupt end of the stream. The school called and was like, Dean's sick. You gotta come get him. And I was like, oh no. So I picked him up. He's pretty much just relaxed all day yesterday, slept a lot, and this morning he said he was feeling great. So I said, you know, go to school, see how you feeling. And if anything, I'll come get you. So, I mean, so far, so good. Kids being sick has been rampant. One of the moms this morning was just, like, walking her daughter to school, and then the daughter got sick, like, on the sidewalk of the school, and she was like, oh, no. And the principal was like, you got to take her home. You got to bring her home. So I'm hoping he's over the hurdle. It's about to be spring now, too, so hopefully the illness is, like, calmed down a little bit from the kids at school, you know? At least that's the hope. But otherwise, things are going good. I'm starting to feel a little better myself, minus this, like, fucking wet cough. And then we'll see what happens. Do a couple more challenges, and we'll go work on our last Epoch stuff, I guess. Ping pong, the hot and cold. Bro, 3 days ago, it was 80 degrees here, and we were in shorts chilling with the air conditioner on. And today, it's 35. Like, it's ridiculous. You're right. It's not helping at all. It's crazy. Then back to 50. Yup. That's how it's going to be here, too. It snowed yesterday. Don't worry. Global warming, chat. Get me Greta Thunberg or whatever the fuck her name is. Let her tell me again how there's global warming and the earth is fucking melting. Why are you farming beasts? Is this strategy you can make bank like every other league? Love your stream. What's up, homie? Well, we're going to be doing beast again, but yeah, beast is like crazy. All right, come on, second companionship support. Let's go. No cigar. Greater chain support, though. I think that's worthless. tornado watches? That's crazy. Fully complete ultimatums, 4-wing blueprints. I think logbooks is the easiest, right? Good memory from Harvest League. AFARUD. AFAR. So 5 logbooks with 10 remnants.
Hello.
Oh, was that the flask? Dude, I would shit myself if I dropped the flask.
Hail. The landmarks described in this logbook don't match anything particularly noticeable.
Dude, we're almost done though. 31 of 36. Is there a boss? No. Been farming for a while. The boots are bad too, right? Aren't they only drops off of the guys? Can't have global warming with a flat earth. Fucking Balefire. Wait, why didn't this finish? Why didn't this count? Oh, it counted. Okay, so I have to. You have to. You have to like kill everything.
Well met. I'm not sure I understand what I'm translating.
Any bosses? No. One. Two, three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. 8. 9. 10. Oh, did I fuck up? Oh, I did. I can't leech. Unbelievable. Expedition is rough. It's crazy to me that you could just drop everything in Expedition. Like, it almost feels like, why do any other content?
I'll sing it. Hail. The landmarks described in this logbook don't match anything particularly notable in our current maps. The terrain has changed too much.
I gotta figure out which other one of these I'm doing next. I'm probably skipping these last 4 and do the Scarab one. Scarab and fucking things. Okay, any bosses? Any bosses? Any bosses? No. 1. Immune to lightning. Can't do that. 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10. Okay, perfect.
Hello again, local.
All right, we'll go down here first. Just get it over with. Dude, we're like leveling and shit too doing this. It's crazy. Maybe there becomes a league where I just like run logbooks the whole league. Just make like a logbook farmer. It seems like it would be so viable. The flask is giga expensive. It's like 40 divs or something stupid. But the flask is like absurdly rare. Bro, this logbook is crazy.
Freed by this eternal empire. I'd call them not quite eternal since they're all dead now. But since so many of them are still walking around as shamblers, perhaps they were aptly named. Care to explore one of their ancient sites?
Any bosses? Unlucky. All right, 1. Two, 3. 4. I think this one has no region on it. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9, 10. We're almost free of challenges. The pain in the ass part is going to be the one that's like do a bunch of maps with scarabs. I think that one's going to be the biggest pain in the ass. But at least I can like farm beast while doing that one. You have to clear the maps. do City Square. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing the Astrolabe one. I thought I was going to do the Astrolabe one, and then I was like, fuck that. I considered it for like a minute, and then I was like, no, never mind. 36, I don't care about 40. 40's too much of a pain in the ass. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Don't we split this logbook? This one has a boss on it. Can you split logbooks 3 times? Check the price for Medvev. It's 100 chaos. So do we not split it and just say fuck it? Can Medvev not drop anything good?
Hello again, local.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know enough about the expedition bosses. Where's my fucking mana? Oh, I died. Does he not drop any uniques? What a shitter! You killed Uber at 0 for the challenge? That's what happened to me! Congrats, homie. Dude, Uber Red Zero this league was insane money. Okay, so I need to create a hybrid flask. Vendor 1 fusing 1 life, 1 mana. It has some mirrors drop for anybody? Not me. It's another thing you'll never see drop. You might. There's a world. And a gate turquoise or citrine amulet. Vendor 2 different amulets with a single attribute implicit. And 1 orb of transmute. They're 3C a pop? No. You always open them. What do you mean? Okay, that was easy enough. I really wish PoE 1 would just let us spawn into our hideouts when we open the client and not, like, put us into some random fucking act.
Hello. Go with courage.
Oh, no. This one's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I do that already. Vendor 1 influence amulet, 1 red skill gem, 1 blue skill gem. Can I, like, search for items with influence? Hmm.
What have you?
Redeemer. This is just quicker because I don't care enough. Okay. 1 any rarity quicksilver flask and 1 orb of augmentation.
Greetings.
Sick.
Time shall we keep, Savior?
Okay, so now what do we need? A full set of rare items with its item level above 75. that seems like not that big of a deal. So 1 weapon, 1 body, 1 helm, 1 glove, 1 boot, 1 belt, 1 amulet, and 2 rings. They're not all rare. No shot. I just gambled a fucking unique.
Greetings. Journey well.
It's so stupid. All right, what's next? What's left? Einhart and Nico. And run maps with scarabs. So I need to do 3 of them. So Beast, Legion, and Kalgurin. That's easy enough, right? You know, there was a moment where I really thought that I wasn't going to be able to finish these challenges. And I was like kind of dreading it. All right, so Beast, Kalgurin, and that's not Legion. Fucking this is Legion. I'm on the wrong fucking Atlas tree. I'm so stupid. How did I fucking do the wrong Atlas tree? How's Dean doing with the ear infection? Better. The school called me yesterday to pick him up, which is why I had to end the stream abruptly yesterday. But he's doing... Wait, why didn't that count? At least rare. Yeah, he's feeling better. I'm hoping his sickness doesn't kick back in. So he was feeling better today. So I told him, I said, go to school, see how you feel. If you feel sick again, just go to the nurse and I'll come get you. But he slept really good last night. He felt really good this morning. Shocked he's going to school with that. I mean, he's been on antibiotics for like 5 days. So, I mean, it's not like I'm like forcing him to go to school for any reason, right? Like I'm like, he's been on antibiotics. Like today's like day 5. And yesterday when the school called, it wasn't because he was like sick from his ear infection. It was because like he got winded in gym class and he was exhausted. But that's like a side effect of like from recovering from being sick. I'm not like forcing him to go to school. You know, like I asked him this morning, he said he felt good. He said he wanted to go. He said he missed his friends and shit. So I said, all right, go to school. In fact, I want you to adopt me. No, I didn't think you did, but I figured let me clarify for fucking dipshit Karen in the room. As there's probably some fucking moron that was like, you see, he made him go, his kid go to school sick. Yeah, the doctor said as long as, like, he feels up to it and he's good, I mean, he's not contagious, so. My concept of sick is so fucked. I'm assuming your concept of sick is fucking dying with a tube in their ass. Tube and ass and heart? Yeah, that would be my guess of what you consider to be sick. Maybe doing this master mission. No, this one's definitely still fucking beast is definitely still better than doing like syndicate dog shit. We can at least make nightmare maps too, so it's not the worst. Oh, that guy's never gonna die, though. Oh, maybe. He did die. Nice, dude. Okay, Legion done. Sick. Yeah, this Scarab one is definitely the worst one. Okay. That looked like a bird, but I don't know if that was a bird. I don't actually know what the fuck that was. No, why is that guy still running? Nico, please. Or whatever the fuck his name is. Einhard, capture the idiot. Oh, it's this one. Did he not capture it? Sun has CF, so my concept of sick is also skewed. Sometimes small as cold is more than shake it off. It's called doctor dependent on symptoms, get meds, nebulizer treatments, and the pharmacy spectrum culture. My kid is his own pharmacist is funny. Dude, I get it, man. My mom was the same way, dude. Anytime we had like the slightest cough or any kind of like any issue at all, she would always like rush us to the doctor. So that's like how I was like kind of like brought up in the grand scheme of things. Like if you're sick, you know. Will I be playing Last Epoch tomorrow? Hadrian, I totally missed your comment. I'm sorry. Yes, I will. Yes, ma'am. I'm saying Ferric Tiger Alpha. I promise you I'm not ignoring you on purpose. Alright, let's delete some of these fucking idiot monkeys. Wait. I just deleted. Oh my god. One of the monkeys is the fucking created nightmare map, idiot. I just deleted it again. Wait, wait. Why is this nightmare idiot so common? Wait. What? Because he's common? I mean, just make a nightmare map, right? Wait, are people wait. Are people buying Yellow Beast and Faustus? Of course. Wait, how often are people buying Yellow Beast and Faustus? There's no... I mean, I believe you, but, like, there's no way. People are really buying Yellow Beast? I'm gonna go test this theory. You've sold Yellow Beast via Faustus, too? Am I done with EK? Yeah, I got bored.
What is your desire?
Okay, hold on. We're shutting off X-Mouse for a minute here. Whoa! It says Yellow Beast are 5C. Hold the fucking front door, Chief. How much investment do you think that build needs? The Golden Strain? Do you think it's just a gimmick for mapping? I crafted a lot of gear clusters, deciding whether it's worth spending 80 div on tattoos. It doesn't work without the tattoos. So, like, if you're going in on it, you need, like, I thought it would work without the tattoos, and let me tell you, I was fucking quickly mistaken, my friend. It, like, really... Fuck. It really needs the tattoos. Do I think it's a gimmick for mapping? I think you can only do Breach and only do Legion. I don't think you're ever going to be able to do anything else. So if you're looking to do other shit, you're playing the wrong build. I liked it, don't get me wrong. I'm kind of like sad I sold it because they just announced that they're making it so that shrines persist through the Mirage. Like, if they would have made that announcement before I sold it, I would have kept it. But, like, it got annoying and boring, right? Like, you were, like, blowing shit up, which was really cool, and then you would go to do the Mirage, and you'd be like, all right, this sucks. All right, let's see. We're going to manage our shop. We're going to remove this idiot. Yellow Beast. Hello. Okay, and then we're gonna... Hoping you would doing for Charlatan as well, but since you dropped, I'm losing interest. The problem with Charlatan is literally not that it's a bad build. The problem with Charlatan is literally the fact that, like, you just do one thing. And I wanted to do challenges, which is one of the big things I'm doing today, and I couldn't do that with Charlatan, right? You know what I mean? I don't think it's a bad build at all. I think it's literally going to be insane. Oh my god, they actually did sell. What the fuck? Wait, that's gotta be one of you guys. There's no shot there actually. That's gotta be one. Is that one of you guys? Yo, admit it. They've been selling for days? Okay, there's literally no reason to do anything other than Beast at this point. If that's literally the case, there's no reason to do anything other than Beast at this point. What about Beast? Yellow Beast selling Faustus. For 4C a piece. And like I just listed these. I didn't think the yellows were selling, dude. Yes, all yellow beasts. It's been profitable. I just listed all of these yellow beasts for 10 divs each on accident. Holy landmines? I mean, nobody's bought them yet, right? Reporting me to TFT. Uh-oh. Can never use TFT again. Oh, no. Still can't believe I hit this shit last night. Slept good. Yes, people report people to TFT all the time, and people get banned from TFT, and they lose their fucking... Yeah, dude, they lose their fucking minds, dude. It's kind of wild. That's why I don't buy maps. Man, I wish I would have known, dude. That's fucking crazy. Doing it since week 1? Dude, no. It's fucking wild, dude. Why no regex? How do you regex Yellow Beast? Instant degen profit. Take out all the good reds and delete the bad reds, then you're only left with yellows. That sounds like a lot of work. I'm so, dude, I'm so baffled right now that Yellow Beasts sell. Like, not that I just didn't think they would sell in Faustus. I thought the gold cost was too much. Gold's easiest league. And they reduce the gold cost. True. I still can't remove these. So if somebody accidentally gets landmine, that's not my fucking problem. Land mine a hole. I warned them. Dude, could you imagine? I just accidentally made like 100 nips. I can't remove the shit out of the tab. Otherwise, I would remove it already. But it's literally not letting remove it out of the tab yet. I gotta wait. Do we get anybody? Oh, we're full. Why do I hate you? I'm just trying to marry you. You just won't let me. Wake up, honey. A new breach strat just dropped. Tell me more. I'm listening. Oh, nope. None of the landmines got cooked. Dude, I literally hate that I can't fucking buy the astrolabe. You're not looking for the harem at the moment, unfortunately. Oh, damn. I was hopeful. Spam white maps with Keystone. Do one breach to get the bonus and leave. You control right click. Dude, that's just fucking crazy. I can't even load into my hideout. Well, that's about to be the freest fucking money I've ever made ever. How many chaos from Meow? How many chaos from Yellow? Dude, I have no fucking idea. That many? I literally fucking a lot. Take? What do you mean? I've never done Beast, but I always wanted to. At what point in the league is it viable? Should I do it at the start of next league? Dude, Beast is viable all league long. It only gets better as the league goes on. Things like early league, things like Black Morrigan are multi-div. If you could do them early. But, like, it changes, right? So, like, in the beginning of the league, Kraken Camaros are cheap. And so are Vivid Vultures. But, like, now, right now, you get to the stage where Kraken Camaros are expensive and Vivid Vultures are expensive, right? And Morgans have gone down a little bit. So, like, the different beasts fluctuate throughout the league. But, like, Beast is just good all of the time. Like, it's never not good. Beast is just always good. On top of that, too, Beast is, like, insane because, like, you just make, like, you just get so much experience, too. It's good XP, too. Yeah, Enki's made a ton of money, right? Oh, I actually need to do the master mission, so I gotta kill this fucking idiot. About to get an error. Too many windows of currency waiting. Maybe. Welcome. 94 to 97. I haven't played in a week because I got trucked on a 4-day trip back now. I've only done Beast since launch. Anybody need Mao Kun? My man's about to do it. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Ten divs to 4 chaos. Yeah, I mispriced pretty badly. I was hoping that Hee XD, but you know, no Hee XDs for me. You one tap Maven. I see you figured out your problem. I've made like thousands of chaos already doing this, which is crazy. Hold on. How using Headhunter? By putting it in my belt slot. What do you mean? I'm confused by question. But unique from other game, not this one. Hold on, I'm having an aneurysm. Because PoE 1 came before PoE 2, and Headhunter was in this game first. Yeah, there's a ton of players that only know the one game, yeah. Yep, I've been playing a lot of PoE 2, I guess. Yeah, no, a lot of the stuff in PoE 2 came from PoE 1 first. I would love to understand the thought process of a game that ends in a 2 not having a 1. Because devs are weird. Also, that doesn't mean that the item from 2, like, there's also, like, this weird world where, like, an item from game 2 doesn't exist in game 1, right? Wait till that guy finds out that fucking Headhunter in PoE 2, PoE 1's infinitely better than PoE 2. I actually did not know. I believe it. Another friggin' Sacred Orb? Uh-oh. Trav covers the flask? Oh yeah, there's 5 flask slots. There's like no good place to put your face in fucking PoE. For stream. All he did was whine about how much content there was? What do you mean he whined? like to test these maps for the hell of it. I would like to finish these challenges before I quit PoE forever.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
You're quitting PoE forever? It will be the sentiment when I play Last Epoch tomorrow. I guarantee you that's what everybody and their fucking mother says. I laugh because PoE 2 is there, but PoE 2 will get to that point as well. I mean, it'll get to that point in 10 years. Am I playing Last Epoch tomorrow? Yes, ma'am. Thursday, it's all we're gonna fucking hear. Did you quit PoE forever? Why are you playing Last Epoch? This game sucks. Why are you playing Last Epoch? I can't watch this shit. I can't support you anymore. Why'd you quit PoE forever? How do you support this dog shit company? How are you okay with them charging for an expansion? How do you play this dog shit game? There's no end game. I hate this game. Why would you play this game? Did you quit PoE forever? Why are you playing this game? This game's no good. How do you support these devs? Why are you playing this game? This game sucks. Fucking, yeah, crafting this, crafting that. Can you believe that fucking Last Epoch was bought? Can you believe the devs need to eat? Can you believe they sold out their company? Can you believe this? Can you believe that? Can you believe you're a piece of shit for supporting this company? Hello? I mean, you're quitting PoE, so you're prepared. I am. The life of PoE. It's the life of anybody who streams any game and goes to a different game in that directory. I'm rock hard, baby! Yo, look at the sub! I'm rock hard, baby! I'm rock hard, baby! I appreciate the 20 giftarinos, you absolute fucking mad lad. Check, please some love having supporting for the 20 giftarinos. That's a lot of subs, and trust me, they help a lot. And they go a long way right now. Believe me, it means the fucking world to me more than you could ever imagine. I'm rock hard, baby. I would say that I am rock hard, baby, and what is this? A dumb brat needy rock hard dumb brat needy. Because you're my favorite. You're my favorite. Hee XD. I'm only reading the text out loud that a friend of mine got from another friend that decided they were going to be the horniest of hornballs in their DMs. So I was just reading it out loud. I'm rock hard, baby. Thank you for the 20 giftarinos again. I appreciate it. Likely excuse. I have the text to prove it, but I don't want to out the person. How hard are you? I would get banned on Twitch. The Banderino. I'm rock hard, baby. Bandarino. So fast. Hee XD. Oh boy, it's like a fucking snowman on a fucking bright summer day.
What is your desire?
I'm rock hard, baby. I'm rock hard, baby. I'm rock hard, baby. I'm rock hard, baby. Such a smooth. It's great. Fucking fantastic. You don't even think, you just killed things. What did he say? I said, I'm as hard as a snowman on a hot summer day. Thank you again for the 20. Seriously, I truly appreciate it. It goes like an absolute long fucking way. He nutted when he felt in heat. Bro, I don't even know what the touch of a woman is like. I'm so lonely. Play PoE, man. I don't have girls DMing me. The Beast book from the Hideout? I know. Isn't it a Zeri body pillow? I don't even have one of those! You're missing out? Just gotta go back to streaming Dead by Daylight. Problem solved. You sleep like a baby. Oh my goodness. Dude, I hate having to complete master missions. Can you just play the alt leaf slam and clear of it? I could, but it's not fun. I want to swipe. Swipe, swipe, swap, 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 swipe, swap, 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 swipe. Need to finish challenges so we can learn the plan. I'm so fucking far, dude. You ever play the solitaire that I redeemed? See the patch right? Have you sold the shrine guy? Yeah. Yeah. I decided that I was gonna go fuck myself after that. I haven't honored that solitaire redeem in like a year. I used to do that solitaire redeem all the time, and then it just fucking started overtaking the stream, and every day people were like, oh my god, play solitaire, oh my god, play solitaire, oh my god, play solitaire. And then I would play solitaire and I'd get called a fucking asshole because I would play solitaire and I would just like kind of cruise through it, and people would be like, oh my god, bro. Find it crazy that every league I still have, I mean, there's plenty of ways to farm a mage blood quick. And emote overhaul. I need an artist that isn't going to like, the problem is like the artist that I was using decided to scam Bob out of $75 and me out of $20. So like the artist we were using literally got $100 and then fucking scammed off after. Like, it's crazy, right? So the artist I was using literally made all of the emotes of the channel outside of like a couple that Mr. C. Wills or Dark Candescent made. And they made a ton of money doing artwork for the channel. And then they made a couple of thumbnails when I started doing YouTube in the beginning. And I didn't know how to make thumbnails, so I paid them for a bunch of thumbnails. And they were really good at what they did. And then one day, Bob commissioned them for a fucking emote for the channel. And I went to commission them for an emote. So, like, I paid for an emote and Bob paid for an emote. And then they just took the like $100 they made from the two of us and just fucking blocked me on everything, deleted their fucking Discord and Twitch and fucked off. Which was really crazy because like they were constantly getting paid to make emotes. Which was like the wildest shit to me. Crazy work for $100. Bro, they would charge $25 an emote, right? It was like $25 an emote. So you can do the math on how many emotes I have. And then it was way more for animated emotes. And they did majority of the animated emotes too. So like, you could do the math. He cashed in. The last emote request must have been diabolical. It was for a crying... One emote was a crying snowflake. And one was an animated taco that was moving. Animated? Like a taco? And they just like fucked off. I would like to change my badges too. My sub badges, I would like to change those eventually too, because they're from a time that doesn't make sense anymore. I will cat treat the cat when they wake up from their naps. I got you. There's at least $1 billion each, so it makes sense. It's just crazy to me. And like, she was nice. She's been around the community for years, and then one day, I guess she just decided, fuck you. I'm leaving until you give the cat a treat. Okay, bye. I mean, I'm not waking up these assholes to give them a treat because then I gotta listen to them. So you're cooked until later. My sister-in-law is very good artist. She does have like an official business that you can see. I mean, if she has a portfolio, you can send me the portfolio and I'll see if it suits the style that I want. But I also don't have money right now because fucking I was bled dry by lawyers for like, you know, battles that we were victorious in. Money very, very, very well spent. Don't get me wrong. Very well spent money. But now we're on the broke side of things. And also, I had to pay taxes. Taxes were very expensive. Very expensive. So, we're a little broke right now. Because I never hit on her? That's why? Fun story. Not that I hit on her. But, fun story. She was actually passing through my neck of the woods because she was moving to Delaware and she was like driving through my area to get to Delaware. And I told her if she wanted to stop by, I would buy her lunch because she did all my emotes for fucking years and years and years and years and years. And the day before that she was supposed to like drive through my area, she had some excuse why she wasn't driving through the area anymore. We were supposed to like meet for lunch. Because it was just like, you know, thank you for doing the emotes. You know, we've been friends in fucking Twitch for like 6 years now. You know, the whole song and shebang. And she just fucking bailed on lunch, too. So I don't know. I don't know if she moved to like fucking run away from the cops or some shit. No D-pics equals scam. And you're blocked? How times have changed? Holy dude. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe she got in trouble? Maybe. Probably drugs? Maybe. I mean, if she ever reached... Listen, this is what I'll say about it. If she ever reached out and repaid Bob and repaid me and, like, had some crazy fucking story, right? Like, if she ever had some crazy fucking story and she paid back Bob and paid back me, I would just let bygones be bygones and move on, right? Like, I don't fucking hold grudges, man. You know what I'm saying? Like if she comes back and is like, bro, I don't know what happened. I was like in a fucking bind. Shit sucked. I lost my, I don't know, fucking whatever crazy story you can think of, right? And she's like, look, here's the $75 to give the Bob. Here's your $20 back. You know, I would just be like, all right, cool, whatever. Business as usual. I'm too old to hold grudges, man. There's a world, oh yeah, there's absolutely a world where there's like a legitimate reason why it happened. But it's been like a year now. So like, I don't know, I figure like, I would have heard something by now. But who knows, man? Sometimes shit happens. I've tried reaching out in the past. Like, I've called them, they didn't answer. I left voicemail, they didn't answer. I reached out on Discord, they didn't answer. So, I just kind of gave up after a while. But yes, we are long overdue for a, like, not a brand overhaul, but like a freshen up. Little something something, little fucking little something something, you know what I mean? Little something something. Not like I was throwing a fit, as long as she community was cool with me, no matter how long it took. I know. It's fucking crazy, dude. The part that fucking blows my mind is she did all the emotes for the channel, and my ex-girlfriend, who I dated years ago, who was a streamer. I had there was one time where I dated a different girl, a long time ago, and she was also a streamer, and she did the emotes for her too. And then she did the emotes for our friend Ray, and Ray has all these like, she did emotes for like our entire group of friends back in the day too. Saw the DMs, it was weird. I know. That's like the part that like throws me off. It's the only reason why I'm like kind of in agreement with Enki, where like maybe some fucking crazy real world shit happened, and like who knows? Like this emote, there's a like she made a counterpart for somebody else for that emote. You lost as an extra payment, you never paid her. I mean, yeah, I just cough it up to like, you know, the cost of doing business. You know, sometimes you just get fucked. My plan is one day is to make it up to Bob. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do it, but one day I'm gonna find a way. Dude, that's what I was saying, dude. That's literally what I was saying. Did I ever look them up? I don't know. They're like, oh, I do know their first and last name. They could be in jail? I wouldn't even know how to look them up. I wouldn't even know how to, like... Adam. DMs. One sec. I only got into the whole thing because she needed money and you asked in the stream. Yep. InmateLocator.com. I think that's how you spell it. How many open slots do we have? A lot. A lot. Hold on. I'm trying to see how to do that. Let's see. Let's Google it. There's too many people with this name. Delaware inmate locator. You guys got me so curious now. It doesn't say there's anything in the inmate lookup in. So, I don't know, man. Just one of the fucking finer mysteries of our day. Instagram or Twitter, all deleted. True crime? I'm not tracking fucking people down, dude. I could care less. The only reason I brought it up and talked about it is because we were talking about the emotes. Oh, you asked me how many emote slots we have open. I will tell you. Don't worry, we'll give it. Don't even stress, chat. How the fuck do I find viewer rewards emotes? We have a standard free emote available. We have 21 animated slots available. Yeah, there's room for 21 animated slots. And then we are 500 subs away from unlocking a new slot. So we're pretty far away from another emote. But we have room for 21 animated emotes. I keep forgetting to set up that 10G of shit. It's on my list of shit to do. You have some emote ideas after work. Oh. Be interesting to hear them. I mean, it'd be cool to make some new stuff. Don't get me wrong. It'd be cool to get holiday emotes, too. This guy's got Soul Eater. We'll see. We'll see. Wait, how many more of these fucking master missions do I need to do? "30 maps with Scarabs sucks. It's so shit. "14-4. Oh my god. Ugh. Ah, that's a good beast. That's a good beast. That's a good beast. That's a good beast. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Where you going? Where you going, buddy? Where you going, buddy? Where you going, buddy? Come here, buddy. Text emotes are pretty simple. The thing that I want most with emotes is I want emotes that are very well used universally. Like I don't want to target emotes that are only designed for like PoE. You know what I mean? I think that's like a big mistake. I think trying to base an entire identity of a channel off of one game is really rough. There's a, like, for example, there was a guy who played Dead by Daylight. Oh, no coming in the chat? Yeah. Like, there was a guy who played Dead by Daylight, and he called himself the Entity's left hand. And it made sense in DVD. The guy was awesome. The guy was super chill. And, like, I don't know how you ever, like, brand outside of DVD with that, you know? Crying Snowflake applicable everywhere? Oh, yep. Yep, so you're getting the idea. Also, I've done like 60 maps now with like Scarabs for Calgar, and I have yet to literally find a thing. An underground area. Very weird. Skill issue? I mean, probably. You haven't blocked? No. I even have it more likely to be Verisium. You're gonna miss Last Epoch? I mean, you're trying to get, like, IRL things in order, which is fine. Be in the hospital? For fucking what? There's someone who was called Yellow Man, and now there is no doubt he is him? What do you mean? No comment. Oh my god, he's getting his balls chopped off. Also, I think if you didn't want people to know, you'd just be like, yeah, I'm gonna miss Last Epoch. Fucking work's kicking my ass or some stupid shit. Not, I'm gonna be in the hospital and then be like, hee hee XD. Because now you got a 50 fucking people wondering why you're going to the hospital. It's for mental health reasons. There you go. Hopefully you're not crazy. I don't think I am. I mean, I also wouldn't tell people it's for, I would just be like, yeah, I'm just, you know, get a procedure done. Or fucking get my nuts chopped off, or you're fucking like a snowman on a hot summer day. You're evicting your brother? I mean, you can just always call an ambulance or an Uber. Well, we wish you the best of luck. We hope you're safe. Oh my god, dude. My friends are wondering why I'm doing all these fucking kill all the beast things. I gotta explain to people that I gotta finish fucking challenges. I only gotta do 4 more maps of full beast. It's terrible. Oh, like I said, man. I wish you the best of luck. I hope you get the help that you need. Who is she? You're tipping to? With that smile? No one! I'm not even talking to a female. The last female I was talking to stopped answering me. They told me they were getting hit on by some fucking half person, half behemoth, half fucking cat-like thing, and we were having a good chat about it. And then they got weird because the person called them a needy brat and then fucking tried to like, I'm literally sitting right here. You weren't DMing me. I literally was. My friend was telling me that they were getting messaged by half female, half behemoth, half fucking crazy cat lady thing. And then they stopped answering. Listen, okay. There's a lot of weirdness going on today, man. I don't know what's in the fucking water today, or who's it's and what's it's. There's I don't even know, man. The one that called you gay? Oh no, dude, I got a funny story about that one too. I got a real fucking funny story about that. I got, hold on. All right. Can I drop my Instagram, please? For what? What's on your Instagram? I wish nothing but the best for Bane, man. That dude's a cool dude. I hope he's gonna be okay. I also hope he's not murdering crazy. Their OnlyFans link? Uh-oh. So 2 maps made 20 divs after covering the cost. I'm listening. Still here? Oh. Fuck you, psycho. With love. I gotta be mean now because I didn't know you were still lurking. I was trying to, you know. You're just sad. He said Omega lol. Dude, I'll tell you, man. One of these days, we'll kick a beer and, like, trust me, I get it, dude. Life sucks sometimes. It always gets better. Note, I'm not a therapist. But, life gets better, man. Sometimes shit just sucks. You get over it. Not saying you to get over it, like, fucking man up, pussy. But, like, you know, man up, pussy. Yeah, life as a man has trained you. Nobody gives a shit. No one's gonna ask how you're doing. I hope you're well. I'm gonna ask how you're doing. And life has taught us that as men, fuck bitches, make divines. Biscoff cheesecake. I've been depressed for a long time, just exploring different treatments instead of putting them on. Yeah, dude. I mean, like, acknowledging there's a problem is the best thing you do. Also, I really like the cheesecake option idea. If you've got a cheesecake factory nearby. Life sucks and then you die, but it's not about the journey, but it's about the journey. Some people never experience the first part. Note, not a therapist. But cheesecake is delicious. I know plenty of people that were super fucking depressed and, like, started talking to a therapist and it just turned their whole life around and they went from, like, the most miserable sacks of shit to, like, you know, life is good. So I'm a big fan of, like, people seeking aid when they need it. I've seen the wonders of therapy for a lot of people, and I think it's a great thing, especially if you find a therapist you bond with. You've never tried therapy? You just started? Well, I'm sure you'll kick some ass. You find the right therapist, it's like magic? Yeah, that's what I've heard. Just saying your issues out loud. I mean, maybe not in Twitch chat. Crazy motherfuckers in Twitch chat probably don't need to know that you're, like, you know, you're flaccid 24/7 and it makes you depressed. But, you know what I'm saying? You need laughter make, cures everything. Go to the store, fart in the middle of the aisle, and walk at the end of it. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, dude. We'll listen. Unless something crazy happens, the boys will be here. The stream will be here. And if for some reason I have to magically quit streaming, I'm giving the stream to your favorite daytime cracker. And then the Discord can go to Cymix. But chat, I am in good health. I am not sad, I am not depressed, I am not miserable, I am not lonely, and if I were to vanish tomorrow, I was murdered. By some crazy fucking obscene force. But my family loves me, I love my life. Things are really good. You know? It's covering all my bases there. You ever watch Shrinking? No, I have no idea what that is. I have been seeing clips of a show called Mr. In-Between. I don't know if that counts, but that show looks really fucking cool. I was abducted by the emote artist. Quitting your job's gonna help some too. Cymix doesn't want that shit. Gonna find a room. Yeah, it just sounds, you know, dude, if I had to guess, I would say moving. Not that I'm a therapist, but, you know, uprooting your whole life, moving, getting a job you don't like, stressfuls of the test and all that shit. I get it, man. I got my girl so good last night. She walked to the end of the aisle and I yelled, "Beat that pussy Poppy." And she got instant red face like she totally snitched on herself. I just watched Mr. In-Between last week. It's so, I really want to watch it. I gotta find a place to watch it. I don't know what I can watch it on. So what did you watch it on? And exploring all health issues related services and diagnosis therapy was huge. Also, your new way of life. I've met many, many, many Marines and many Navy guys who, the stories, I only sail the seas? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. I don't where were we sailing the seas, you know what I mean? I'm picking up what you're putting down. Speaking of sailing the seas, I finally learned what One Piece was the other day, but I only fucking watched the live action. You won't let him? I mean, get your listen, let your brother cover rent. That motherfucker lives rent free. Let him cover bills and shit. Get your life together. And then fucking buy yourself Doro, and then after you get your life together, and then after you buy Doro, then you can go back to covering rent. You got to get your shit together for fucking the new Doro. Whatever the new Doro is. That's what I'm saying, bro. Don't stress over shit. That's what family's for. Let them cover you. You'll be alright. I was very depressed a week ago, but suddenly I'm on holiday. I'm so much better. Ha! Yeah. Oh, did you ever say why you wanted to post your Instagram? Was there boobs on it?
What is your desire?
Not that I click boobs on Instagram. Einhart missions are done. Okay, so that's really good. Oh, we only need Nico missions. 6 maps and we're done, boys. Do these need to be rare maps? No, they don't. Sick. We've done it, chat. You felt like shit telling your sister you didn't like the job? Oh, fuck me. Oh, it's got reflect. I'm an asshole. Your sister, from all the years that I know you, and listening to you rant and rave about your sister, sounds like a very level-headed person. I'm sure she immediately fucking understood. It would shock me if you told me that your sister called you an asshole. She did call me an asshole? Yeah, probably for not telling her sooner. Is there's also side off topic side note thing. That Mr. In Between show, there's a movie too, right? She told me to go have kids. Listen, if I could have another kid, dude, I'd have another kid. Bro, kids are great, dude. Whenever I'm feeling down and shit sucks, I hang out with Dean and, like, life is beautiful. The jalapeno French Club spicy chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A, send help. What the fuck is that? Why does that sound great? Get an English bulldog. While pets are great, they are also a huge pain in the ass. She came over and cleaned the entire house for 3 hours. Dude, dude, I'll tell you, man. A clean house is the best fucking feeling, dude. I clean my house every Sunday, or sometimes I do it on Thursdays when Dean leaves. That is literally the best fucking feeling. A deep scrub of everything. Oh, way, dude. You just walk around your house, you smell Pine Sol. It's like the after effects of 6, but clean. I'll like clean my house and then go throw out all the garbage and stuff, walk into my house. Fucking you smell Pine Sol. You're just like, oh, bye. Like a little fucking weirdo. Your brother, dude, your brother is a fucking freeloader. No offense, dude. So many questions with that statement. That's the statement that you guys have questions with, not the fucking rock hard like a snowman on a fucking summer day. That's the statement that drives you guys up a fucking wall. When I clean my room, not house, I am the only trash left. Oh, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I love Pine Sol. It reminds me of nap time when I was in kindergarten. Not sex. Why does Pine Sol remind you of nap time in kindergarten? What the fuck? What? You crave smelling Pine Sol? I once met a girl, dude. I have a story about a girl. I don't tell it ever, but there was one time we were about to get a little freaky, and I was like, oh dear God. And then I didn't know how to keep a straight face, and she was like, what's wrong? Because the smell was pretty bad, and I was like, I got it. I got a great idea. And she was like, oh, something freaky? And I was like, shower sex. And she was like, oh, I like the idea of that. And I was like, oh, thank God. Two more and we're free. The movie? Thank you, sir. You were born in 79. Nap time was mandatory in those days. Yeah, but why does nap time smell like Pine Sol? Born in 79 means it doesn't work like it used to, Unk. Oh, boy. The blue pill comes for us all eventually. Because the teachers would clean? Oh. My brain went to like some fucking weird demented chloroform shit. What kind of freaky ass school were you going to? Two more? Is it 2 more or 1 more? 1 more and we're free. That's it, chat. We're done. Fucking time. 1 more map and we quit PoE forever, boys. My testes are off the chain. He's rock hard at 46. Oh, fucking, dude, what is today? You're only at 14 to 40? Dude, when I started these challenges, I was at like 26 to 40 incidentally. I did like the Grinding Gear Games Challenge accidentally. I had so many of the hard challenges done accidentally. It was crazy. It's the only reason why I even remotely considered doing challenges this league is because I had so many of them accidentally done. Morning. Hello. You've definitely missed some of the craziest fucking conversations today. Holy dude. Thank God. Not like fucking aneurysm crazy, but like interesting crazy. What's crazy, Jin, is I never did Uber Undertaking. I never did the fucking maps. I only did one invitation, which was Screaming, and the only Astrolabe I've done was Grasping. So, like, if you skip these 4, the rest are pretty easy. Because even the GGG, the end one, it was pretty easy. You just defeat map bosses and Mirage as a rare map. That one was really easy to do. These 2 you do together by doing the Shrine strat. Also, I can't believe I've used 1,000 Scarabs. It's kind of crazy to me that I've done 1,000 Scarabs. There's only 40 challenges? No. There's 36. It's only 200 maps. When you put it like that, that doesn't sound that bad. They're not going to let you vape in the hospital. Bro, if you're going for mental evaluations, I'm going to tell you right now, they're going to take your phone, they're going to take your computer, you're going to be on 72-hour psych ward, and you're like, you have no contact with anything, dude. No, bro, they take everything. Bro, if you're going for depression and psych, dude, they take everything from you. Not necessarily. Every crackhead I know, not calling him a crackhead, but every depressed crackhead lunatic that I know. But they're sure as shit not gonna let him fucking vape. I mean, maybe if he is only in for 72 hours, no vape, no smoking, no nothing, he hard kicks the habit. And that would be like super, super healthy. You don't know if it's worth it? Yeah, I wouldn't shove a vape up my ass either. That sounds like a terrible idea. Whichever crackhead in chat gave you that idea is also a lunatic. Don't do that. Got 400 divs with the Prophet and Delve was pretty underwhelming. Divs I earned in gaining depth 100 is like 3 maps of Breach. Because you're only at depth 100. Of course it's bad. What the fuck? What? Delve doesn't see Prophet until you start doing bosses and stuff at like 3, 4, 500. Also, like, all the Prophet in Delve is literally going into the darkness now and getting fossils and going for hollow fossils and going for the map from the guy and the piece and killing all and selling all services. Of course you're not fucking seeing Prophet. You're at depth 100. Going to depth 100 is like fucking, like, saying that you did, like, one white map, and you're like, wow, this game fucking blows, and then everybody calls you an idiot because you did one map. I mean, gaining 100 depth, I'm at 350. Yeah, you're still fucking, like, not even deep. You're like at, like, the fucking, like, you're like in Act 4. Fuck, what? You're not even deep. Like, you only just started getting all to show up. Listen, I'm not gonna spoil my homegirl's farm because she's farming in Delve. But I will tell you right now, there are modifiers that are dropping on rare gear and delve. This is all I'll tell you. There are modifiers that are dropping on rare gear and delve that are 20, 30, 40 divs just for the modifier unfractured. And you can make an absolute fucking killing if you know what those modifiers are and you go towards them and you find them and they're common. But I'm not gonna ruin homie's fucking farm. Same with a temple, yeah. I'm just saying, chat's onto something. It's probably like one of the best leagues ever to delve. Oh, look, a Morrigan. Why anybody would do fucking anything but Beast right now blows my mind, but you know. Do not advocate for that? For which part? Trying to make that money? Oh, with the Beast? I'll tell you right now. There's never going to be enough people. Like, there will never be enough Beast on the market and people doing Beast to affect the market. Because it just takes one crackhead like Sushi to literally be crafting and the entire Beast market's completely fucked. It literally takes one crackhead. Sushi and Lance. Lance keeps using birds. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I know a lot of people won't believe this, but with Last Epoch coming out tomorrow and Hero Siege coming out next week, there is going to be a majority of the player base that does go play those games, regardless of if you guys want to believe that or not. And that's just going to open up the market more and more for certain materials because less people are going to be doing them because they're going to be exploring other games. Like, you guys might not want to believe that's true, but that's a very true statement. Everything's about to skyrocket? Mm-hmm. We're at the stage in the league where, like, every day going forward, things are going to get more expensive and more expensive and more expensive and more expensive. Like, material-wise. Power rings will never go down. They only go up. If you were trying to buy a power charge ring, you were supposed to do that 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I mean, there's literally people posting on Reddit about how profitable Heist is right now. And the guy was like making money hand over fist. It's crazy. Dude, there's so many things you can be doing right now that's just insanely profitable. Power charge rings are a week one buy. I think any of the items, like any of the plus to charge items, you have to get early. Yeah, I bought this ring for 35 divines. Week one, I bought this ring for 35 divines. I've made almost 10 times my money. Ritual is one of the better ways to get synth items. Lance has his belt because he bought it on day 2. It's multi-mirror now. I hope to God they move synth items to back to the maps. How many mirrors does a triple synth ring take to make? Like 10 to 15?
What is your desire?
At least 5. Implicits to make implicits are usually like 10 mirrors, man. That's the wrong bird, right? That's the wrong bird. Oh, my menagerie is fucking full again. Yo, thanks for the follow. Weapons are always easier to make. Not true. Dude, fizz weapons are the worst thing in the game to make. That's not true at all. Synth fizz weapons are the worst thing in the game to make. Ignite weapons? Explode is rough. Explode is rough. What the fuck is this? I don't think these are worth pulling out, but I believe you. How much are you making Infinite? The answer you're looking for is Infinite. Oh, they was up.
Log in.
Log in, boy. This is the best strat to use for Mirage maps on? Probably Breach. Dean yesterday came home sick from school. But he felt great this morning, so he went to school. I'm feeling, yes, as good as I could be. I just kind of like deal with it. I still have the cough. It's fucking annoying. Dude, my beasts are already... Dude, it's crazy to me how fast beasts sell. Put some landmines on? I did accidentally earlier. You have the strat anywhere? I mean, there'll be a video later today / tomorrow, but it's literally just click all the beast nodes. It's literally just click the beast nodes. Kill only the good beast, kill the yellow beast, go next. Can you target certain beasts? Yeah, you can kill the beasts that are good and not kill the bad beast. But because you play builds that blow up the whole fucking screen, you just end up killing everything and it doesn't matter. But, I mean, the worst part about beasts is literally what you're watching right now. That, like, every, like, 30 maps or so, you have to, like... come here to like empty your shit out and sell everything. Oh no, you've got to go make money now. Parasite beast, you know what it's called? You know what it was? Yeah, the beast all have different names. So you don't get burned out? You mean so you don't quit tomorrow for the other game? Bro, what the fuck already? Does the new season look good? Yeah, there's a whole video. That guy covers everything pretty well. Oh, this guy's biting on my yellow beast. Landmine him? Oh no, dude. It's crazy to me that yellow beasts are 4 fucking chaos each. The ones that look like they were scribbled by a child are yellow beast. And the ones that aren't scribbled by a child are red beast. Who's crafting? Who isn't crafting is the real question. More in the next tab. Oh, I never noticed that. Do you guys remember the days of Path of Exile? You missed a 50-50. Unlucky. Do you guys remember the days of Path of Exile where the idea of taking a 4C trade made some fucking people vomit? And now the idea of, like, not listing an item from 4C is the most vomit-inducing thing ever. Like, every time I accidentally delete a yellow beast, I want to vomit. How the fuck? Shit. Pains me to see. I mean, go make me a fucking regex. I literally have one for the good beast. I I just tried to use the website to make one for the Bad Beast, and I couldn't be fucking bothered. What's the cost cutoff? I literally did that. Like, dude, I did that. There's just too many. There. Better? That's a bot. That is 100% right there was a bot. There's no Mirage on your map? What the fuck? Holy crap. You guys really don't get how fucked botting is in PoE, do you? Like, that guy just literally botted that next tab. Like, right in front of you, that guy just botted everything. There's literally no Mirage. That's so unfortunate. You've never seen... I mean, anytime you go to buy an item for a deal and the game tells you that people are looking at it, are you sure you want to port to it? It's being botted. Botting in Path of Exile is, like, real fucked up. Like, it's real bad. Need to add beast to your farm. Beast good. Holy Shrink is mad, but I want to upgrade. Switch to Holy Sleep. Just literally equip Holy Sleep in the spot and see what happens. I'm gonna have to go buy fucking maps.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Unbelievable. What's the mirror for? Depression. Mostly. Oh, where? I'm gonna let my kid click it into some stupid ass item. Let him have fun. What is that? Not what I want. True story, by the way. Why do I have Sand Beast? Because Vivid Vulture is a sand mob. Play with the kiddo. See you later. See you. The Caverns is stupid shit. The Deep is Kraka Camerals. I think the Caverns is the fucking spider. I think this is the, yeah, because it says venomous. This is the spiders. This is the frogs. This is the Morrigans. And this is the birds. Doing wilds and caverns. It's probably also fine. It's probably better to search for frogs than it is for birds, honestly.
Only the worthy may pass. Not many live.
Now I get to make my 800th beast video this time around. Sand and Deep, in my opinion. There's a lot of beasts in the wilds that are worth a pretty penny, dude.
Steel yourself, warrior.
Wild Bristol Matrons. Wild, the other one is like there's 3 of them that are 100 something in wilds.
Brave them how? I can truly fight at full strength against you. I think you appreciate this one.
Oh my fuck.
Resolve.
Set him at 250 and let him sell over in height. Smart.
Satisfactory. Until next time. I'm finally starting to enjoy myself.
Take one of your old ones and dub over it. Is Fallon incoming? Not today, Chief.
Choose what you wish.
Nope, it does not because it's an instance. No, sir. So there's a chance to double it, but not likely it will. What? It's an what? It's an instance. You can't make an instance of an said it's an instance. Well, I'm out one because Kim said it give me an instance. Yeah, you can't make instances of an instance. That's like the whole big thing because that was one of the first questions people had asked is if you could double Starfall Crater. There he is, Reardon. Dude, it's crazy how when you're just opening and closing maps, he shows up. Temporalis, dude, PoE 1 with Temporalis would be such an insane fucking game. Maybe have to take off this MTX for a little bit. Trying to see what beast I'm killing with these massive explosions is like fucking hard. And not like rock hard. Like actually hard. do. Been a long time, man. When is that? That's a Thursday. What is this? Nope. I want that beast. We don't care. Yeah, dude, I can't fucking see anything. I don't want to take off the MTX because it was a gift, but I might have to. I literally can't see anything. Also, it's so cool to me that yellow beasts are like profitable. All right, where's the thing? We're taking this off for a little bit. My eyes will thank me later. They're 5. See, are they selling at 5? I sold mine at 4 just so they move, but I guess if they do sell at 5 and they sell just as fast, it's better to do 5. But you know, in a minute? Okay. I think they're way more expensive on TFT, which is crazy to me because I guess a lot of those guys just don't have gold. Morrigan.
What is your desire?
Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Bad bird. I love getting PM'd and having people ask if they can take it down, and you tell them to eat a bag of shit. When that happens to me, I tell them it's like multiple div higher. When they ask me why, I tell them it's a convenience cost. Cost of doing business, sir.
What is your desire?
Infused Ursa is almost 6 div. What the hell is that? There's 6 chaos? Want to see what it becomes? I know. You listed it at 6 divs? This fucking girl. Landmining people. Holy. You guys said I was bad. She's actively out here trying to fuck people. Hee hee XD. Just like I was. Separate and not unethical. Mm-hmm. don't care about that. We don't care about that. Care about that one. Project site's very cool. I have to bookmark it. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Made a nightmare map for 25C each. Sir. Sir. I have 152 nightmare maps for a reason. You and I were doing the same thing. Oregon. Oh yeah, dude, I made hundreds of maps doing it that way, dude. It was crazy. Am I stocking up the flip later? No, I run them when I'm bored. Like, when it's like late and I'm like watching a movie at night or TV or whatnot, I run the nightmare maps with the things so that I can get the frags. It's just easier that way, you know? I started watching the live action One Piece because I didn't know what One Piece was, and I started watching that for the first time ever. So while I'm watching that, I'll run some nightmare maps. Oh, that was the old Kirak mission beast? And I told you, you're like, wait, what the fuck? I do. I was very appreciative that you said something. All selling for 5C? Okay. This is why you're my favorite daytime. I wonder if that means that yellow beasts are like 6 or 7C each. Snatch the kid from school. See you later. I gotta do that soon too. I gotta get out of here in like 45 minutes. So I'll see you tomorrow. You've lowered everything, bring in the chaos. Bro, if more Path of Exile players just sold shit for slightly cheaper than what they're asking for, their shit would sell and they would have money in pocket. But too many Path of Exile players nickel and dime themselves out of existence. And their shit never sells. Dude, I think birds are way too fucking rare. Take everything? Mm-hmm. I had a buddy in our group chat ask to borrow 280 divs. I'm like, dude, all I got is a mirror. I was like, you can have the mirror if you want to chase the fucking mirror back. Good luck with that. I mean, I do it every league. I always, like, borrow a mirror from somebody and chase paying it back. It's fucking terrible. It actually got worse? Yeah, it feels like you never see them. I've seen like 6 of them and then never saw another one. How often do you have to say have change for a mirror? Often. Actually. I usually borrow like multiple mirrors worth of currency a league from people. The reason I do it is it gives me an excuse to keep playing. Because then I have to pay back and chase the cost of a mirror. And it like gives me motivation to like hard grind like a fucking lunatic for like 2 or 3 days.
What is your desire?
We travel in very different worlds. I mean, it's pretty easy to get over the hurdle to get to the spot where you can like, the idea of making a mirror doesn't seem terrifying. You just have to understand some of the basics of like the game. And when you're like, oh, I do understand the basics, I'm just like, the idea that like if you just shut your brain off and just do what I'm doing right now overnight. Yeah. What the fuck?
Happy Tuesday, bitches. Okay, bye.
Bro. Okay, bye. Call me. I love you. Bye. Thank you. Chat, that is insane. Thank you for the fucking $100. An absolute lunatic. With love, of course. The fucking love. Yo, seriously, thank you. I hope you have a wonderful afternoon and a great, what's today, Wednesday? Happy Wednesday, homie. We're buying fucking pizza tonight, boys. Pizza, baby. Seriously, thank you for the $100. Holy shit. I also can't play crazy anymore. That's why I do a lot of the strategies that I do, because they are not as intensive. Thank you, sir. Gonna be a long day. Oh my god, good luck, have fun. I'm sending well wishes. With my brain. Fucking orthodontist, crazy. Chat, we're getting fucking pizza and ice cream tonight. You farm Sims, you can get a golden ticket, but you might not get anything in the way. You just have to find a farm that you can consistently do like essences, right? You just sit there and farm essences until your brain bleeds. Or you sit there and you farm beasts until your brain bleeds. One of the biggest things that Path of Exile players suffer with in terms of making currency is sticking to a farm and having like the will and desire to like not spend the money to do things. What's the occasion? Dean's got a little school play, so we're gonna use the money to throw him a little fucking, get him a little pizza for his little school play, and then after the play, get some fucking ice cream. Got a little play today. A little school play tonight. Yeah, but I think the hardest thing that Path of Exile players like struggle with is just like brain off go. See Spider-Man? Reflecting miss, big boom. Hell yeah. Take care. You and the boys have fun with your son. See you later, brother. Have an afternoon. I end up burning out more quickly in recent leagues. I mean, that's why you just have to not chase div per hour anymore and not chase anything. Like, chase anything currency-wise. You just play to play now. You just, like, look for fun shit to do. I think too many Path of Exile players have spent too many years doing div per hour, div per hour, div per hour, div per hour. That's the fucking bird, but that's not the right one. You have a question for the DMs. Uh-oh. Not urgent or mental health related. Uh-oh. Sure, go ahead, send it away. I'm looking, I'm peeking, 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 I'm peeking. He's gonna ask to borrow the mirror, watch. See it coming. You've never gotten one in 2 years? Void Stones aren't that bad once you know how to do it. All of them. One second. Surprised they haven't killed RF. RF is not that strong and not that good. I'm not your new therapist. Oh dear God, no, please, I'm not a therapist. I can't even help myself. He XD. I think BPL's the biggest fucking sham. But that's from my own personal experiences. Yeah, I don't think like RF is great for beginners for sure, but I don't think it's anywhere near as strong as people make it out to be. Greater multi-strike. Yeah, dude. You're fucking winning. Did I watch the video you sent? I don't know what you're talking about. Help me out here. They already said that kinetic fuselode's getting nerfed. Kinetic Fusillade is getting gutted. It's only a matter of time until KB goes too. That shit's just been like the meta for way too long. Thought Cap RF super hard to do. I think Thought Cap RF is just a waste of fucking time. But that's just, once again, my personal opinion. Also, the RF playstyle is just really fucking boring. Fizz Dot and Cold Dot, I mean, they're also a waste. You're not wrong. They're also a fucking waste of time these days. There was once a day, though, where Cold Dot was really good. Mirror Tier Helmet isn't that hard to craft. Did you read that statement before you typed it? What? Did you... What?
Steel yourself, warrior.
Right, what?
Show me what you've got.
I've had so much fun playing that Replica Emberwake build.
I think you'll appreciate this one. Let's test your resolve.
Crimson Temple Prison? Yep. And then rolling maps with fucking mobs can't be ignited because you're an asshole and you forgot that you're playing an ignite build. I got a damn Banefall. It's just a double influence with elevations. I don't know why people think influence mirror tier. You're fucking high. They're done hella cheaper than synth mirror items. What? What? Sure, you can air quotes make the suffixes relatively on the easier side, but I mean, how are you getting double influence suffix plus like essence mod? Like that just sounds delusional, right? You're not awakeners orbing double influence suffix plus what? And then on top of that, you have to get the influence and the prefix, and then another influence in the prefix, and then win the 50-50. I've crafted triple LA sparklers for 800 vines. You also once said that your mom worked for the fucking CIA and that you were going to come after all of us. Half the shit that comes out of your mouth, I think, is crazy. Okay? So, I don't know how much I think you know what the hell you're talking about sometimes. So, no. Also, 800 divines is a lot of divines. True story, chat. I think it's delusional to say that 800 divines crafting shit is crazy compared to Vulture Hell. They're both just as bad, though. They're both bad. It's like a mirror's... Yeah, that's like, what? That, like, the time investment alone to do well, I just can't. I'm just gonna, I've learned in my lifetime to just shut the fuck up and just not say anything. Yes, I too like turtles. I'm just gonna go with the statement that anything that needs a mirror to craft instantly becomes a mirror craft. Or a mirror's worth of currency. Did you Google Translate his crafting idea? Definitely fell into the category of Google worthy. Non-elevated with level 20s around 200, 400 is with bad luck. Like, you have to listen. You have to realize how privileged you are to be able to make that statement, and how 99% of the player base, maybe 99, like There's literally a guy in chat right now who's never gotten a Void Stone before. Like, think about what you're, like, that's crazy. I do forget these things. I mean, I also remember a time that you tried to do a mirror craft and took a huge loan out to do it and had a hard time paying back the loan because you couldn't finish the mirror craft. And then you got real fucking sad and real depressed because you had to pay back a loan and you thought about making another tier mirror craft to make back that loan. I definitely remember this. This was back in the day when you and I first met and you were talking about, because you every league made those spark gloves until you had a fucking problem and you couldn't make them anymore. So I think you very well forget very quickly, which is why you don't do those things anymore. But I paid it back with bricks and affliction. Yeah, right. But my point being is like, the fact that you had to take a loan to do a thing that you couldn't finish, that you then today said was easy and cheap, like, you have a minute to summon Spectral Tiger Ascendancy. All you do is cast a skill and hit a mob and crit, and it summons automatically. When that mob summons automatically, the fact that the tiger is alive gives you attack speed and crit and cast speed. All you have to do is just attack. Or do you, like, need the Ascendancy? Like, do you need the Ascendancy? Because if you need the Ascendancy, then I'm an asshole. How do I get the Ascendancy? Okay, so the Ascendancy is really, really, really easy to do. You need an item from a beast farmer, which you happen to know a couple of us, and you want this fucking thing, which I can just give it to you because it's just gonna get deleted. I'm like literally just gonna delete it out of my thing. So if you just whisper me, Bob, I will give you the beast. You bring the beast to the menagerie and you run this to go to Farrell's den. And then you kill Farrell and it's at the end of it. And then you sell the Farrell beast. You have the to the Farrell's den. Yep, just do that. Yep. So come here to the menagerie thing. Search the word portal, open this, go kill the boss. Yep, and then at the end of killing it, there'll be the thingy you click. League's been wild. My Aurabot is also like level 98 without the last Ascendancy. Port it out because I missed that. You just port back in and go get it. Don't forget too, after you guys kill Farrell, you get the beast, like the actual beast itself. And that beast sells for like 75 or 80 chaos just for the beast. Because that beast is used for crafting Aspect of the Cat. So after you kill Farrell, don't forget to pull the beast out and sell it. Swipes League's been wild. Yes, he has had the craziest fucking league ever.
What is your
They do. They do indeed. They also put the aspect on a lot of their items that they're going to do the mirror thing on, the inverse thingy. I can't think of the reflecting mist. I don't believe aspect of the crab is used much anymore either. I think there was only a very small window where that one was like very relevant. The mist? Yeah, I couldn't think of a fucking name. My brain is in a million other places right now. I got like 100 DMs going. I got fucking one that's Jorka with the boys, one with fucking the Joe of Adams, one with fucking I got a DM that reads, hold on, this is, my friend is dealing with some bullshit. And like, they don't know how to respond because a fucking a weirdo messaged them. And they don't know what to do because they got a DM like this. And they're like, what do I do? And I'm trying to give them advice because like the streamer just thought that the viewer was crazy. So the streamer started DMing them crazy shit. So like, there's a lot going on in my world right now, man. I actually don't even know if you guys saw the DM that I pulled up on the window, but it was pretty bad. I used to put the Spidercraft on like most of the builds that I played.
choose what you wish?
Kill specifically the mobs on the sticks with the giant skeleton heads. I can't think of names of them. The runic monsters. You're not power charge stacking anymore? Nope. No, sir. Because we're playing Holy Sweep now instead. Holy Hammers was the power charge stacking one. We are Holy Sweeping now. This ended up being the way better of the two builds. Like the beast crafting stuff, not really that powerful. Beast crafting is powerful because of synth items, but once synth items go away, then beast crafting will definitely need an overhaul. Pretty badly. Do they still need to be blue or yellow skulls on the sticks? Blue is... Yes. Yes. Are synth items going away? People were asking in the last Q&A if we can get synth items moved back to, like, Cortex and shit. And the synth maps. Guess I don't need to farm for my headhunter now. Congrats! Yeah, there was a couple people who really want, myself included, want synth items to go back to synth maps and give identity, because like synth maps right now really don't have an identity. They're pretty fucking useless. And synth items used to only come, they used to only come from synth maps. So having them move back there would be huge. Because like, if you've never done synth map farming, like running Cortex and all the synth maps over and over and over to check synth items that were falling was like peak PoE. That's the only place they don't come from now? Yeah, which is wild. Is that the right bird? Nope. Yeah, the idea that they took synth items out of synth maps was like the weirdest decision I was like, it just doesn't make sense. Am I here long? No. Nope. Not even close. Am I the #1 supporter? Who's higher? There's a way to look at the leaderboard stuff, but I say this lovingly. You're really behind. Like, there's like 4 or 5 guys that you're pretty behind on. You're at 28 months? Yeah, I'm just going to give you an example. Cymix has been subbed for 105 months. Cymix was the first sub I ever had. C Wills was #2 or #3. And then, monetarily, I would say you're up there. Probably in the top 10. But, there have been guys that have had sub wars with each other in the past, and they would do like $7,000 or $8,000 worth of subs just going back and forth, where like they would argue with their credit card company while sub warring back in the day. There was some crazy shit back in the day. I might be able to see it. No. I'm just saying, like, yeah. There's been some wild ones. There's one guy in bits. I don't think anybody will ever catch him. Yeah. So like, if you look, there's a leaderboard. I turned it on for a second. Muxiel's at 2,800 subs. Chugot's at 331. Answer's at 253. There's a couple people that are up there, and then like bit-wise, like there's a couple guys that are up there. 15 divs enough? No. What's the minimum? Headhunter to start? Do you have a headhunter at least? You already have headhunter. Do you have the weapon done? Keep in mind, by the way, I've been streaming for like 9 years. You're at like 300 gifted subs. There, you would be here. You have to be. You have to be. This is all time. You have to be under you're under 225. Nine years? I mean, my longest running sub's 105 months, right? In spirit? I mean, in spirit, yeah. Cymix is the longest running sub, or one of the longest running subs. He's at 105 months, right? Divided by 12 is 8.75 years. I was streaming for 10 months before I got partnered. So I've been streaming almost 10 years now. July will be 10 years. So I literally started in 2017. I started streaming. I could tell you when I started streaming. I started streaming July of 2016. Because Dead by Daylight came out June 14th of 2016, and I started streaming a few weeks after Dead by Daylight was released. Because I was playing Dead by Daylight with friends, and my friends told me that I was really funny, that I should consider streaming it. So... But in terms of, like, outside of, like, subs and stuff, like, yeah, I would definitely probably put you in the top 10 easy. I've just been very lucky over the years to have some of the craziest people in my corner support me and keep me afloat and keep me employed here. And, like, even, like, the guys that are, like, lurking, watching videos and, like, secretly listening right now, like, you guys are, like, the fucking best people in the world. Like, I wouldn't have the, like, I wouldn't be where I am without you guys. And I say it all the time, and I truly mean it. Like, I appreciate the shit out of you guys. I have heavily considered going back to horror games full time. I lurk in, like, all the videos. I'm always working. I get it. No, dude, like, I say this all the time. People really don't believe it. Just like if a content creator that you enjoy, there's a content creator that you enjoy, one of the best things that you could do is, like, lurk their streams, like their videos, let their videos play. Like, it doesn't always have to be monetarily. Granted, yes, like, money helps keep the fucking lights on, right? Like, but that's everybody. Money keeps the lights on for everybody. But engagement with the algorithm goes so far. It's crazy how far engagement with the algorithm goes. That's a Vivid Vulture. And if that's not a Vivid Vulture, I quit. It was. I took a big hit during Settler's Rise. Nope. Remember, you got the Golden Traders called back in Sellers and people were giving hundreds and hundreds of money to give it a sub for one guy, and you ended up giving a sub? That was me. Oh, that's cool. No. So, my claims to fame in PoE were, like, Calandra League and Settlers League, because when everybody bitch, moaned, groaned, and cried, I played PoE. And I stuck around, and I did things. The only times that I didn't really play Settlers was when Project Diablo 2 came out, which, like, The support from that community is fucking insane. The Blight guy? I learned to be the Blight guy because I literally had a kid and I was a single parent. I've been a single parent since Dean's like 9 days old. You were one of the first channels I watched? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I've been doing the single parent thing for a long time. I'm rock hard, baby. You thought Blight was stupid OP? Yeah, you got insanely lucky. I remember that. And supporting PD2 is really insane. Yeah, those guys are fucking... A lot of those guys are really cool. I was super happy you got Blessed the Golden thingy. Thank you, sir. You're great. You're great. Great R with an R. How does that happen? I appreciate breaking out stuff that I'll never have time to engage with and keeping it real. Oh, dude, you know, it's really funny, Turbo. I get a lot of shit because I'll do my videos and I'll leave in the deaths and I'll leave in the bad RNG and I won't make the perfect representation because I am a big fan of, like, seeing it how it is. And I think a lot of people hate that because they want to live in the delusion that everything's sunshine and fucking rainbows. And when you break that delusion for people, they get really, really, really mad. They get really, really, really mad when you break that delusion. I love Hero Siege and LE. I can't fucking wait for Hero Siege. Sunshine and Rainbows is a fever dream? Yeah, not many people accept that, though. A lot of people want to live in their fucking rose-tinted glasses, which is one of the reasons why, like, my stream does well and my stream doesn't do well, because, like, I don't play into the for TV aspect of things, which, I mean, fuck them. What are we doing? All right, ladies and gentlemen, I need to go pick up my son from school. Here's the plan. There'll be a YouTube video tonight or tomorrow for Beast. So if you're going to do your Beast and you're going to XDD your Beast markets, now's the time to prepare it. I will be live tomorrow after I finish recording and editing because I'm going to do another video tomorrow, so I don't have to worry about it. And then we're going to be live for some Last Epoch shenanigans. So that's the plan. Before you ask, we quit PoE forever and ever 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 until next season. We're probably still going to do some more PoE. I just don't know when. Because the plan currently is tomorrow we're going to check out Last Epoch. And as long as Last Epoch is good, we're going to play Last Epoch until Hero Siege. And then Hero Siege until either Torchlight or Project Diablo 2. And then either Torchlight or Project Diablo 2, whichever one comes first, into the other one. Or no. No, I lied. Last Epoch into Hero Siege, into D4, into whatever comes first, Torchlight or PD2, into PoE2, into PoE1. That's the plan. That's the plan. Unfollow, unsub, bad stream. Can't even see Dean click the mirror. Yep. PD2's last week of April. Or May 1st. Yeah, so it'll be D2 into PD2 into Torchlight into PoE2. That's the plan. So we have a schedule. We have a schedule. Where do you get this? Adam's best friends with fucking Senpai. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will see you all tomorrow.